Hey, what's up, nerds and birds? It's the 25th of March, 2025. Now I'm playing Low Lalafell here. I'm on Nasura, and I'm going to be playing some Guild Wars 2. Hey, Axeman. Hey, G-Dubs. Okay, so we have a bonus event, the New Hero Jumpstart. You can speak with the Mist Stranger in your homeland to learn how to earn a Dreambound weapon. I highly recommend this to anybody who is just getting into the game and would like a permanent account-bound, but not character-bound, exotic weapon that actually grows with you as you use it. Hey, Erebus. Right now, though, I gotta pick the right... Yeah, you know what? Let's go with Guardian. Guardian actually has really good options for... Wait, well, hold on. Dreambound weapons. Okay, so there's a chest that you can get from completing... Okay, the one that has the most is obviously the Warrior. The Warrior has 6 options in their Dreambound chest. They have the Axe, Greatsword, Hammer, Longbow, Mace, Rifle, and Sword for 7 full options. Which would I prefer, a left Twix or a right Twix?
I didn't see you there.
Left Twix, so that way I can continue using my right for whatever else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so Warrior has 7 options. Guardian has 6 options. Ranger also... Wait, no. Ranger has 5 options. Mesmer, Necromancer, Thief, and Revenant have 4 options. Elementalist has only 3 options. And Engineer has the worst with only 2 options. And none of these options are offhand unless they are weapons that can be wielded main hand and offhand.
What do you need?
So no shields, no focuses. The thing is, I think I did get a Dreambound staff. If you could either work for Black Mesa prior to the Resonance Cascade or Aperture prior to GLaDOS being activated, which would I prefer? Well, it seems like the work atmosphere of Black Mesa was actually
Didn't see you there.
pretty decent. And it was just like the interference of the G-Man that made it hell, whereas
Speak quickly.
hold on, sorry about that. See, I mean, okay, so the people that worked at Black Mesa, they seem likable enough. You don't really come across anybody who's like a jackass. But like the one character you know the most about in Aperture Science is Cave Johnson. He was just fucking insane. Always going about, you know, burning your house down with the lemons.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Great sword, staff. You know what? Let's go with the Guardian and has anybody seen that that edit of the "What will you have after 500 years" scene from Invincible, where instead of the audio from the show, it's basically Cave Johnson ranting about, you know, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. I love it. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's this, basically.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a
It's so
combustible
perfect.
lemon that burns your house down.
That edit is just so freaking brilliant. It just matches up so well. I love it. It's one of my favorite, you know, edits and edited scenes for
Oh yes, I earned this.
for Invincible. Welcome, Dragon Hunter. This world is in need of heroes of your caliber. Prove yourself. Complete 5 events in the zone, and I will lend you a weapon to help forge your way. That's the Mist Stranger, and the Mist Stranger is Raza from Guild Wars 1. I love that. You can find it like on YouTube. It's, you know, really easy. Yeah, I love it. All right, so oh, right. I gotta turn on my controller first. A little bit of news for things that I'm going to be doing with the channel moving forward. I am considering, and I'm probably going to take up... I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm considering changing the name of this channel from Steel Wolf Sentinel to Late to the Game. And basically changing the moniker from, you know, Steel Wolf to KHX the Night Wolf. Because I will be streaming late at night, probably. And Late to the Game, you know, basically just references the fact that I am probably the last person on the planet to play any new release. Like, what, it took me, like half a year before. Well, no, maybe not half a year. I actually played Elden Ring, not on release, but like maybe a couple days after release. But yeah, for most games, it's like, well, why didn't you play this, you know, when it first came out? Well, I was busy, you know? I was busy procrastinating. Okay, so I gotta find the Night Howler. Oh. No, maybe not Night Howler, because then people are going to think Zootopia, and that's going to go... one thing's going to lead to another, and then we're going to have, like, more and more furries on this channel, and it's like, yeah, sure, I could deal with more furries, but most other people can't. Second is, I am considering utilizing crowd control. For a handful of the games that I do play that I intend on returning to. One of which will be Cyberpunk, another will be nearer to the future. Nearer to, sooner rather than later, it will be... Oh, thank you, Shrimp. Thank you, Koi, for the 46 months. And thank you, G-Dubs, for the 5 months of Tier 1. Both of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, crowd control will work with Cyberpunk, but the game that I do want to utilize with it is actually Skyrim. So you guys will be able to have fun with that, you know, using coins to basically disrupt the playthrough and engage. It could be a lot of fun, you know, who knows, right? Oh, jeez, what the hell's going on out there?
There's the power.
Oh yeah, it also works with Phasmophobia, but it's usually only audio and video scares. I'm sure somebody could do a mod, you know, with personas. It also works with some emulators, although not with Switch emulators yet. So, you know, that'll be something. I'm gonna stick around here. I think the Thief event is about to play, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Let's go find more trouble. Man, this is such a nice raptor skin. But Nasura would never be able to see past it with all the feathers in their face. If Nintendo doesn't legally purge the Switch emulators first. I mean, I'm not, like, really... The thing about Nintendo, and I would never, you know, give them credit for switching, you know, for cracking down on, you know, emulators, but there is one thing that... If there is one thing that I can kind of understand, and that I am somewhat grateful for, it's that they don't go after people who use emulators. Well, emulators and ROMs. They only go for the ones that provide them. Which, granted, is still a shitty thing to do. No, I'm sticking around here. I'm pretty sure this, you know, guy's gonna make, like,
now that I have enough
a super raptor.
I have merely to infuse them with the power from this matrix shard.
No.
I love infusion. 'Tis a thing of beauty. A magical raptor egg. Those humans and their meddlesome Crichton hounds. Ah, my point raptors will make a snack of those pooches.
You know, funnily enough, we didn't get a raptor as a pet
Actually, a
until
little
the
more
most
giant
recent
possibly
expansion.
Weak things come in small packages. Luckily, I have this Norn growth hormone.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, sweet serendipity. Now I just have to wait for it to hatch.
He likes them big.
Come on, you dilatory ovum. Incubate already.
Can't force reproduction. That's illegal.
It's hatching. The greatest garden had ever conceived ex utero is alive. I'm thunderstruck by my own genius. Wait, enough growing. As your creator, I command you to cease this expansion at once.
Ah, he's
Oh, dear.
big.
Ah! No! Perhaps next time a little more magical. I suppose you expect some sort of effusive thanks for your efforts. But a job well done is its own reward. So no thanks for you.
They should have let him eat him. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You really should just let Nasura get eaten by their own pet projects. Gotta look for more trouble to get into, and this is like the fastest mode of transportation that I have available. There's usually something going on in Soren Draw. Let me head over there. Or maybe at the old Golem Factory. Oh shoot. So, next month, the Super Adventure Box Festival is going to start again, so that'll be fun. It'll be fun to do it right next to whatever Final Fantasy I'll be playing at the time. Also, don't worry, I am going to be playing more Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise a little bit later. I just wanted to get dailies and this event thingy done. If I could pick one food to eat for the rest of my life, what would I choose? One thing to eat for the rest of my life. Okay, so if I picked something that had many different variations, like ramen, for example, or pizza, does it have to be one specific type of pizza, or, you know, bowl of ramen? Or can it be any variation of it? Or, like, if I'm able to prepare it and, you know, cook it a specific way, can I have it like that? It can have any variant available? Ooh. Okay, so then the question comes down to, would I pick ramen or would I pick pizza? One food as a base. Okay. Gosh, where are all the events at? I'm going to say ramen. Oh, here we go. I got an event. Create squad. Boop, 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 boop. Event on blue tag. Head west into cave and portal. Hey Don, good to see you. What's my favorite flavor? At one point, beef used to be the gold standard. It's now the silver standard, though. But ever since recently, I have come to prefer pork ramen as my favorite. Roast chicken ramen. Maro-chan roast chicken ramen is really good. I would actually put that as like a close second. For me, it goes pork, then roast chicken, then regular chicken, actually. Then beef.
There's the power.
project is dead without it. Right. We're taking it with us then. Let's get out of here.
advance no further.
This energy core is going to cause more harm than good. We're better off ditching it in the jungle.
Where anyone can find it? No. We need to keep it away from the inquest until it can be properly inspected.
That golem.
Star Wars universe.
Active?
It must be activated by proximity to the energy core. Let the golem carry it until we get back to the encampment.
Behold the ocean's power.
Yes.
Getting healthy.
Vacate these premises.
Come here.
Yeah, like there's no way that an Asura would be able to see this mount, past this mount.
Follow this locale no more.
I'll never understand people who insist on receiving unlimited or endless amounts of money via versus a set amount of money, say $1 billion. I don't understand hyperinflation, filing taxes. Yeah, you know that anybody like heard like that that thing that they found where there's like a meteor or an asteroid that has like actual gold on it enough to give like people like billions of dollars? No, that's not how it works. If it has that much gold, then all it does is just devalue gold so that everybody can have it. It's just worthless at that point. Worthless at least in the metric of, you know, monetary value. Some people just like it because it's shiny. That's the only value that we place on gold is, ooh, it's shiny. And that makes it valuable? But anyway, I do agree. It feels more reasonable to have, it feels more reasonable to pick, you know, a set amount. Like $1 million. $1 million feels like it would be too much for me. I feel like it's... I don't know what any one person would do with that much money that isn't wasteful or unnecessary. I suppose other than, you know, lording it up, using it, you know, for the purposes of power, I guess. I don't even know what people would do with power. What happens when you take over the world? What do you do, you know? What then? What do you get? The achievement? Congratulations. Later you'll die and it means nothing, you know? Like, I guess I'm just a little bit more... I'm critical of, like, unnecessary greed. Like, what's like $50 million going to do, you know, that's going to make a bowl of good ramen taste better? I guess that speaks more to, like, what would I do for myself? Not really all that much. I mean, live comfortably? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, live comfortably? Yeah, sure, you know. Have, like, you know, a small place, maybe a little bit of land and property, you know, to do with this, you know, as I like. Make sure I have good health care. I mean, that's, you know, that's always a great thing. Maybe have access to you know, to consistent, you know, good food. Maybe, you know, once a month, you know, take my family out, you know, for dinner, and then, you know, use money to take care of them. Buy computer parts and build computers for my friends. You know who you guys are. Give gift subs, you know, to my Twitch followers. You know, grow the channel. You know, start a business. You know. Maybe that's what I would do with $1 million, but it's like, I'm not gonna buy a yacht. I'm not gonna buy supermodels, you know, to be at my to be at my beck and call. I'm not gonna hire butlers, you know, to fulfill my every whim. I can do my own laundry. I can cook my own meals, which is more than can be said, you know, for a lot of rich assholes.
There's the power.
Maybe hire a personal trainer? That could be neat. Maybe. Maybe, you know, maybe do, like, you know, one financial favor for, you know, each of my friends. It's like, hey, I would like to put a down payment on a car, or hey, I would like to like actually buy a decent car. There you go. You know, here, 50,000. You know, enjoy the car.
Accelerating.
Or hey, you know, my grandma, you know, my grandmother, you know, she's getting up there in years, and we would like to put her in a good, you know, in a good home. Okay, here, take this, and you know, make sure she gets like the best, you know, care available. Those are her good friends, you know. I don't think I would do anything for like power.
Accelerating.
Okay, maybe there's one thing that I would do for political power, and that is pay for legislation to legalize weed. Maybe. I'm not a smoker, but I'll say this. I don't hear very many cases of people killing each other over weed. I mean, like, under the influence of weed. Not the same way that you would with alcohol. Go see a therapist, there you go. Hey, I could use therapy too. Yeah. You know what? Get a cat, you know, and, you know, take care of the cat. I want a cat again. My mother's allergic. I just, you know, I kind of really would like to have a cat again. I miss Gobi, you know. You know, she had like that orange cat energy. She was such a sweetheart. And let me tell you, one of the most heartbreaking things that you can see, that you can experience as the owner of an orange cat is seeing that orange cat energy slowly fade away. You know, when she started like not wanting to chase the laser pointer around, you know, when she, you know, would not want to move from her spot, you know, to chase around string, you know, when she felt timid, you know, jumping on my lap, you know, but she still wanted the attention, you know, so I would pick her up and put her in my lap before she would just jump into it. I knew it was coming for a long time, and I still wasn't ready for it. I feel like there are things that I could have done better for her, you know, but...
Getting healthy.
But yeah, I mean, everything that I've listed, I don't think is gonna like be on the order of like $50 million. So I don't see there being a need to have like such an exorbitant amount of money. Or at least now. Who knows, maybe in the future those things will actually cost like a pretty penny. You know, you'll have to sacrifice an arm and a leg for like just basic necessities. If it comes to that, then yes, I'll go with the basic necessities. I don't want much. To me, you know, a good meal is like 2 packs of pork ramen with a little bit of ham. And if I feel like fancying it up, you know, I'll add maybe a little bit of bacon and some cheese to it too, and it's delicious. It's actually really good. But not many, but a lot of people don't. They want more. Oh shit. Nope. Somehow I got knocked into the fire. Figures. I absolutely will want to get over my fears of undercooking meat. Yeah, if you do it with beef, you don't really. As long as you can get it to that perfect medium rare, you should be fine.
Oh no, my dear 5000. Small did we nerve you. At least the fire element will stop the board to do too much damage.
This game is so alive. There's so many people here. It's fun. So somebody asked, you know, where most of my chapters for Path of the Sentinel have gone, and I had to tell them, it's like, I'm sorry, but you know, the way I'm just gonna come out and say it, the new version of SoFurry is complete fucking garbage. It's bullshit. It was not worth 6 months. Well, like longer than that even. It was not worth half a year of downtime just to quote unquote upgrade. We lost so many key features that it's not fun to use anymore.
There's the power.
Okay, let's go back to Rasa, and he should give me a box that has a thing in it. Thing in a box. Give me a box. Gain the strength I've required. Give me a guardian weapon. Alright. And I can choose between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I already got a great sword. I already got a staff. So I can choose between... Well, I mean, I can still get doubles of them, but... Honestly, I should choose between the sword, scepter, mace, and hammer. I'm gonna go with hammer. Hammer! Oh, actually, oh, I know. Might look into getting a Russian blue and or cat food with allergen reduction. I might, you know, that could be a way of doing it. And besides, it's really not, it's not so much, it's not the fur that, you know, people are allergic to, it's the saliva. And because cats clean themselves with their tongues, you know, that gets all over the place, so... yeah. Anyways, I had to tell him that, you know, that the site is basically trash, so... you know, uploading a thing... I tried uploading a replacement for a document that I had uploaded previously, and it was a pain in the ass to do it. There was a period of time where after uploading it, I could not access it. You know, and there were just like bugs in, you know, the process of trying to upload it. I had to delete one part of the document and then re-upload the text that I needed. And it's like, why is this such a pain in the ass to... It wasn't a pain in the ass, you know, when it was SoFurry 2.0, but now with this fucking SoFurry beta, it's not even worth it. And I mean, and this is something that, you know, I'm not the only one who's pointed this out. Sulfur was more or less made as a repository for stories, right? The news site caters more towards artists. Okay. And everybody knows it.
Trust your instincts.
Okay, participate in one Rift Hunt event. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I could try to get, a meta event or events in Janthier or events in Ore.
Trust your instincts. Sign up with the inquest today.
$25 crafting resources. I know how to get that. That's easy.
Rare and valuable.
Oh yeah, I have a new glider, by the way. You've hit 2 million channel points. Well, don't do anything irresponsible with those channel points. Unfortunately, that hoverboard only works as a backpack and, of all things, a frickin' chair. Now, we have movement option novelties that basically, instead of,
It was bigger than me, and it said, "Woof."
you know, running and walking, you can use the novelty to basically, turn your walking or running animation into something different. So, like, riding a broomstick, or tunneling through the earth, or, you know, doing the Scarlet Witch thing and, you know, floating on, like, you know, red, you know, aura evil waves, right? They do all that. But for some reason, they gave us this really nice hoverboard glider option. And they didn't give us a movement novelty option. They gave us a freaking chair. To just, you know, you stand on it and that's all you do. I wish I were making that up. Yeah. You just like this. And if you try to move, wait a minute, it is a movement option. Why didn't it work the last time? Okay, well, you know what? I have no complaints anymore. This is fine. You know what? It probably was. I feel like I'm not moving as fast, though, with this. Am I moving slower?
Only the finest ones. In fact, I knew some of them personally.
If I need any ethically woven baskets.
Oh no, it's about roughly the same speed. Okay, that's pretty neat. Anyways, what are you gonna do with all your tons of new points, Axeman? Now that you have 2 million of them. I mean, obviously working, you know, the amounts are just gonna be faster no matter what, but I guess it's kind of cool. Epic Studios Fortnite just fired 1,000 workers. Yeah, they did that a few days ago, and it's ridiculous. And, you know, now people are saying, oh, you know what, the V-Bucks thing actually makes sense now. You know, why they were bumping up the costs and everything. It's really a shitty situation. That was like reported yesterday though, but yeah, it's pretty bullshit. Tim Sweeney announced the cuts to staff on Tuesday. Among them was the head designer and head writer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You know, they're fucking stupid. It's corporate greed, pure and simple. The downturn in Fortnite engagement that started in 2025 means we're spending significantly more than we're making, and we have to make major cuts to keep the company funded. This layoff, together with over 500 million of identified cost savings in contracting, marketing, and closing some open roles, puts us in a more stable place. Oop, gonna need a check. Acid. No, and I don't know if you should be, I don't know if you should be linking that here either. How do I... I wish I could delete that. Because it's, first of all, it's not linking to what it says, you know, it's going to link. It links to like something that looks, it looks like a highly suspicious website that it links to. And it's making me really nervous having that there. I hope most, if not all, generative AI gets shut down. We need a massive drop in RAM and PC accessory prices. Okay, I'm going to say something that might be slightly controversial.
Quite a reward.
Okay, slightly. I think that there are potential uses for generative AI. I also think that it's being very abused.
Quite a reward.
And that it's not being used in it's not being used properly or responsibly. Oh wow, they fixed it. Oh guys, look, they actually fixed it, I think. Okay, so this tree had like this, you know, this bullshit where it followed the physics of other trees moving in the wind, but the ornaments, the candy canes, you know, the star up on top did not. So the tree was always swaying, you know, in the wind and basically like, you know, it was being pushed over, but the ornaments were staying in place. So it looks like they actually fixed it. Cool. Yeah, Disney poured $1 billion into it.
Quite a reward.
Honestly, though, they have money to burn. Let them.
More accolades.
Well, you know what? No, don't let them, because, you know, doing that, you know, hamstrings everybody else. Still, though, I agree. The bubble needs to pop at some point. I hope it's soon. Can't come soon enough, honestly. Ooh, quartz crystal. It's one more that I don't have to make myself. Alright, let me see if I can finish my my weekly. Five bounty missions in the domain of Vabi or group events.
So much to do.
What is it?
The jungle worm's about to pop. I can do that. Hold on just one moment. Okay, we're good. Being asked to submit for the spendable balance on Twitch. That's such a fucking rip. Oh shit. It's starting now.
My last breath will carry Ventari's teachings. This abomination holds no sway over me.
Lilo and Stitch 2's been announced. The Ohana's Mudas, the Ohana was destroyed when Lilo was surrendered to the state. Yeah, that's still the most ridiculous, thing. Oh, I want to go to marine biology school in freaking California. I mean, just say it. She wanted to go to California to be in California. Look, I love my state. I like California. But I don't like those parts of California. A little too big for my liking. Where is it? Does not have crowd control? Come on. Have you ever played Welcome to Indigo Park? I have not. There's going to be a sequel to Lord of the Rings. Isn't what's his name? Steven. Yeah, isn't like Stephen Colbert's, supposed to like co-write for it? That's interesting. gonna focus on Sam's daughter. Jesus Christ.
Rare and valuable.
Uh-oh. I get disconnected. We still live chat. Okay. Zootopia 2 lost to K-pop Demon Hunters in the Oscars. Don't look at the Oscars as like an indication as to what's good or not. It is not a metric by which you can judge the quality of a film. I'm not speaking of K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm just saying that I don't think that there is an objective standard where one can say that it was clearly better than the other. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. Come on, get him up. The furries cannot win, say the Oscar judges. That's how it be, of course. You'll do no such thing. 'Cause you did.
Strike together.
I wonder how much volatile magic I have saved up. 3,000. This event's almost done though.
My friends to you.
No, I'm with G-Dubs. I'm with G-Dubs here. You know, she was absolutely willing to go to trade wedding vows with Beast. Which I think is kind of sweet. I love that meme that basically said, do you recognize that brief look of disappointment when she realizes, oh wait, he's actually human. He's kind of mid-looking too. Yeah, don't worry, we won't get lewd. It's funny how the animated sequel says a beast instead of a human. Well, yeah, but that's because, like, the quote-unquote sequels aren't really sequels, they're interquels. Meaning that they're stories that take place during the time period of the original movie, and not as a chronological follow-up. I love how the auto attack for Asura Warrior Axe basically has a backflip. It's kind of neat. This needs to do a group event.
I'll just have to collect the supplies myself.
Focus on your soul.
Did you want me to pick you up or not? Whew. There we go. Okay, we're good.
No.
All right, we're at 100. Well, 1130 out of 1300. Go away, pleb. There we go. Look at my sword. My sword is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes like aluminum. The Harry Potter TV series just dropped its trailer. I see J.K. Rowling needs more money. I have yet to see the comments. Some of the casting looks good. Obviously, there is still like controversy with the casting for Professor Snape. Apparently, he has been actually getting death threats. Like, you know, to the point, you know, where people are like actually saying, drop the part or I will actually, you know, like the kind of stuff that you have to send to the authorities, you know, in order to, you know, for them to investigate. Yeah, look, I mean, I enjoyed Harry Potter, you know, as a book series. It's decent. It just, I think it's run its course at this point.
Quite a reward.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching it either.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Seriously though, that gut sword looks really good on an Asura. It's like one of the closest things that you can get to a Buster Sword in this game.
I have so much to do.
Okay,
Speak.
so I have to think about what it is that I want to do tonight. Do I want to play Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, or do I want to play a bit of Skyrim? It would not be like a legit playthrough, like I would just be testing the waters to see if everything works. And more mods will probably be added over time. So, which one do you guys think I should do? I still want to do my, my year of Final Fantasy.
I didn't see you there.
Responsibility isn't easy.
You do have a full year for Final Fantasy. You know what? I could try a little bit. It might take a little bit of time to load, but I can at least do a little bit of Skyrim, and we'll see if everything works, and what mods I inevitably will want to add. But right now, I am using Gate to Skyrim. Okay. No, wait, Gate to Sovngarde is the name of the Skyrim collection of mods. All right, here we go. Gate to Sovngarde. Oh, I need to change the channel info too. Go, Anniversary Edition. Yuck. Come on. There we go. That is the splash screen. I will need to check the mod list, actually. Oh, apparently. Okay, hold on. Check. Alchemy, animation. Does this have a music replacer? L. Okay, magic spells, enhancements, miscellaneous, modders, tools, models, and textures. Yeah, I was kidding when I said that, this takes a little while to load. But apparently Gate to Sovngarde is a very stable mod list, so that's promising. There we go. Should start soon. There we go. Well, we're certainly not going to go with that. We will go with that, but, I mean, we need something better. Okay, that's a start, but... Okay. Yeah, here we go. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, the Scar is kind of an odd choice because it's not actually flush with the model itself. It's floating off. That's because it's meant for a Khajiit profile, and it doesn't fit. There are some scars that are meant for the Lycaios, so... There we go. Much better. Yeah, and I'm going with this hairstyle because I actually like it. I love those eyes. They look so good. Okay, here, I need to save this as a preset. Okay, done, and we'll name you Sirach. Okay, I just need to wait until everything is done. Gate to Sovngarde has configured correctly. Speak to the dragon and exit the room when ready. What's this? What do we got here? Read the note. Is this a dream? Who am I? What am I doing here? What's in the box? There's only one way to find out. I should gather my gear, speak to the messenger, and exit this room. Destiny awaits. Ooh, that's... I don't like that. Ooh, belt lantern. Read the Book of Traits. You can choose up to 3 traits that define who your character is. Traits are permanent and cannot be changed once you exit this room. Okay, it's loading. All potions you make are 15% stronger, but you can only have up to 4 potion effects at the same time. That's alchemical focus. Akaviri roots. Akaviri weapons and armors are 25% stronger, but all other weapons and armors are 25% weaker. Arcane warrior. Bound weapons and armor cost 25% less magicka and deal 25% more damage, but all other spells cost 25% more. This could actually really work with the Spell Siphon mod, I bet. Your bard abilities are 25% stronger, but you deal 15% less damage with weapons and spells. Weapons and armor made of iron, wood, and fur are 25% stronger, otherwise they're 25% weaker. Fuck, dude. Bear Barbarian. Being nude increases your health, magicka, and stamina by 100 points. Armor and clothing decrease this bonus by 30 points per item. That's fucking hilarious. Also, I can actually see that working on not safe for work playthroughs. But pragmatically, though, this is actually really good if you are gonna go with like a mage armor kind of setup and playing in like a loincloth or something. Beast Hunter, more damage to animals, insects, trolls, and giants, but 25% less to everyone else. Blood Mage, drain health spells, 25% less damage to other type spells. Bone Carver, weapons and armor made of bone are 25% stronger, otherwise they are 25% weaker. Your magicka is increased by 50 points, but running or sprinting decreases your stamina by 1 point per second. Bows and crossbows deal 15% more damage, but they draw 30% slower. Spriggans won't attack you, but you are 15% more vulnerable to fire. That could be really bad if I decide to play as a werewolf, but I mean, why would I want to do that? Spriggans suck. Like to fight against and as allies. %25 more damage with quarterstaves, but 25% less damage with magic and other weapons. That could actually be a really fun playthrough. You can raise higher level corpse. Necromancy spells cost 25% less magicka and last 25% longer, but all other spells are 25% weaker. Could be interesting for Dragon Ward. Elven Supremacy. Elven and glass weapons are stronger, all other weapons and armors are weaker. Your magic resistance and damage resistance are increased by 15%, but only if you don't pray for the blessing of a divine or Daedra. Oh, that's awful. Perk points are how you get better at the game. Oh yeah! I forgot, Animated Armory is part of this mod list, so you get Animated Armory weapons like whips. And we're not talking just like, leather, bull whips. We're talking Simon Belmont vampire killer whips. Merchants offer 25% less worse prices. While dressed as a Forsworn, deal 15% more damage, and your spells are 15% stronger. No no shoes, no service. That's what that is. I intended to do a ranger playthrough. I have to do this. You guys, Don, you have to agree. I have to take this one, right? I have to take Friend of Beasts. I don't care if I'm going to take a 15% hit to my to trading. I mean, I'm going to be playing as a Lycaios. My kind don't belong in Skyrim. Everybody's going to be racist towards me anyway, so whatever. Bosmers offer 25% better prices, others 25% worse. Foes will drop meat, but you cannot pick up plants or chop wood. Foes deal 10% more damage. That's basically you playing, again, Green Pact follower. That is you playing as a Bosmer. Makes sense having Draven as the illusionist. I mean, he is the illusion trainer. Arrows inflict 75% less damage against you, but sprinting consumes all of your stamina. Lichdom Seeker. Your health is decreased by 50 points. Becoming a Lich fortifies your magicka by 150 points. You can become a Lich with this mod list? But yeah, this feels very new compared to the last time I played. I'm using the Gate to Sovngarde mod collection. That's why it's different. Lone Wolf. While traveling alone, you deal 25% more damage and your carry weight increases by 50 points. Which, I mean, that's basically the Lone Wanderer perk from Fallout 4. Makes sense. %15 more damage with bows and crossbows, but 15% less with magic and other weapons. Oh, that's cute. I have to assume that not all of these are legitimate artwork. It'd be neat if they were. These might be AI generated. What are you gonna do? That actually makes the game a little scary when you're at the coast. Armor rating is 100 is increased by 50 points, but mudcrabs will one-shot you. Pacifist. Pilgrim. Kinda badass. Martial arts master obviously has to be a Khajiit. Raised by orcs. Nah, I don't really care for orichalcum weapons. You deal 25% more damage to undead, Daedra, and werewolves, but 25% less damage to everyone else. Your stamina and magicka are fortified by 25 points while outdoors, but decreased by 25 points otherwise. I think I'll go with this one. I like that. I'm an outdoorsman. Yeah, it would have to be a Khajiit. Very provocative leather armor to be a skooma addict. Can shout 25% more often, but at 25% reduced effectiveness. Tadpole. 50% faster swim speed, regenerating 5 points of health, stamina, and magicka per second, but you move 10% slower on land. Thalmor Agent, fuck that. Thick-skulled. You resist and deal 15% more damage while wielding two-handed weapons. You struggle casting spells and reading complicated books. Unsteady Prodigy. All your spells are 25% stronger, but you have a tendency to randomly tumble and fall while in combat. Alright, Friend of Beasts, Scout, and Way of the Voice have been added. Hello, little dragon. I'll get to you in just a moment. Got here. Gate to Sovngarde can be challenging. You can enable story mode for an easier experience. It grants the Compass and Sneak Eye perks. The start reduces stamina consumption, makes combat a bit easier, and ensures your followers won't die, among other changes. You can also disable survival mode and adjust the general difficulty under settings gameplay. We'll go with the default experience. The Book of Origins. Some arrive in Skyrim with purpose, others find it along the way. This book offers a reason for your journey if you wish to accept one. What is my backstory? Wait, no. Oh, that's cute. Interesting. You get starter quests for each of the main adventuring factions. A place to call home. I wonder if this gives you access to Golden Glow Estate, which is like one of the better houses since you can actually make some good money from it. Hunter becomes hunted. There we go. Well, take that too. Ooh, take the fishing rod. Right, is there anything else here that I might, Alright, let's talk to the messenger.
Destiny calls you. Go to it.
Fuck it, I'm a werewolf. Are you food? No, you're not food. You're a fox. We're not gonna go eating any foxes. Mm. The thing is that I don't think Kiba can, even though we did upgrade her computer, I don't think her computer would be able to handle Monster Hunter Wilds. It's intensive even for my rig, and I upgraded that. Ooh, Isle Gulch Tower. Hey, I know where I'm at.
This'll be fun. Come on! Oh, faster! Is someone there? Oh!
Ooh, yeah.
I'll show you a real fight so I can stand. Skin you alive. No!
Get wrecked. Hold on. Alright, let me eat your heart next. Get a bad feeling about this place? Ooh, I might be underleveled for this. I'm gonna need custom werewolf options. Empty potion bottle, potion of healing, water skin. I think that'll do. Getting used to the controls because I have never played this with controller, really. Werewolf, they called me. They didn't ask. They didn't doubt. They saw what they wanted to see and decided my fate for me. I ran and lived, but that wasn't the end of it. Silverhand doesn't let go. They kept sending their forces after me. They keep hunting me as if I were a beast. One of the Silverhand members dropped a note detailing her orders. I am to be killed on sight, my head to be put on a pike, as a warning to others. It was signed Soren Hjalmar. He's the man behind this nightmare, the one who keeps sending others instead of coming himself. I don't know why he wants me dead at this point, I don't care. I'm done running, done hiding. I'm coming for Soren and ending this once and for all. She only has a switch. Apprentice level lock should not be this difficult. There we go. Dreamt of yourself astride a giant bird of prey, circling over the landscape at a dizzying height, your eyes pecked out shapes far below. Buildings, beasts, men, and mere. With a shift of your posture, the bird you rode stooped into a dive. Aimed arrow true at a mighty mammoth wandering the tundra. Your bird extended its talons grasp, and you were left to look on and wonder as you bore away your prey. Dream of hunts. It's not a normal dream. Okay. I'm somewhere in the western part of Falkreath. Huh. Forsworn sword. How do I... Okay, I can't expect the wolves to be just friendly to me out the gate. So let's be careful. There's usually a necromancer there. Oh, there you are.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Now, I did not pick up the Great Forest of oh shit. Okay, that's how you sprint. Okay, I think it's there, Kel. Never mind. There we go. That should be better for anybody who's watching the stream. Is it textured differently? Yes. Yes, it is. Graphical updates have been applied in this mod collection. Fewer trees. I kind of like it better when there's more trees, but I had to choose carefully. Oh, right now I'm in Whiterun. But, well, I'm in Whiterun Hold, I should say. Oh, where'd the other mage go? Oh, there you are. Burned to a crisp. I'm gonna try and find some deer to hunt. I'm in the I'm in the western plains of Whiterun Hold. That's not Whiterun up ahead. That's the fort that you see at the end of the road to the west of Whiterun. Right now I'm trying to head east. Main quest does not start, you know, automatically here. Again, this just... Fuck off. Half an hour passes while you skin the the meat. Okay, gotta be quick. No, not Rorikstead. Not yet. That's a bit farther to the west. That's a nice house I've never seen before.
This isn't a good time. I'm busy. Is this important? Need something? All right, then.
More dialogue options, I notice. But actually better to have a... These textures are not that bad. It's running really smoothly. Probably because there's not like an insane amount of trees in the area, the way I usually like to have it. Inhabited. This is usually empty.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
Kind of like the updated appearance. Oh, so you're companions.
We are. This giant was bothering the farmers in the area, so we took care of it. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Pravaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Looks like a bit of an extension to the Whiterun Gate. Pretty good one too. Khajiit caravans are here as well.
How can I assist? Take a look.
Oh, that's a cool looking saber. Ah, cool. The Buster Sword. That's an iron greatsword. A Saxleal knife. Poisoned apples? Ooh, I'll take the fishing maps, though.
Need something? All right then.
Right, let's see what's actually inside the city. There's a bit of a frame rate drop when I turn like this. It's not too bad. Oh, okay, here we go. Who's this dude?
What can I do for you?
Okay. Yeah, he just works at Haunting Brew Meadery. That's fine. Okay, so far the mod is actually working really well. I'm very pleased with it.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Can I help you? Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Why are you speaking to me? You watch yourself out there.
How tall am I? Wow, I'm actually kind of tall. No, never mind. Alright, place looks a little nicer. Some of the house has got a bit of an upgrade visually.
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos!
Okay, wonder if there's anything that I can do to make this a little smoother. Alright, I'm satisfied. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna make this like a full playthrough or anything. This is good enough as it is. It's, you know, kind of testing things out. I'll see what I can do in order to smooth things out, and then once I'm ready, we can actually do a full playthrough of this. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and when we get back, we'll continue the stream with Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. And we're back. Or at least I'm back. Indigo Memories, The Damned. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a stranger possessing great kindness. To protect the innocent, she plunged relentlessly forward into the heart of darkness. One day, she learned a warp in the world was the source of the world's woes, and she set off to investigate. At her destination, she spotted a tiny monster with unbelievably great darkness. It turned to her. In an instant, she knew this foe was beyond her. With one shriek, the monster's immeasurable hatred shattered her life. With one last gasp, she fell dead. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, bound to this world by loathing for the terrible creature that caused her death. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regret. That feels very disconnected from, like, the main narrative, wherever it is trying to go.
Let's have some fun.
Come on, but watch yourselves. Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Go to the light. Time for a change. All right.
Here. Let's knock him down.
Nice try. That's all of them.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Treasure, huh?
steps behind.
We've had worse than this.
Can you feel your legs?
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Can't use your tricks. I'm done with you. All right.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them. No way. Okay. No. All right. I'm ready. Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get them off your back.
Ash, show me what you can do. You got this.
Any potions left?
Gotta stay sharp.
This sucks.
Come on.
Jack, let's go.
Jack, now's your chance. Bit off a little too much there.
A win is a win. That was quick.
The next fight might not be so easy.
up ahead. Time to go to work. Getting desperate? As if we'd lose.
Good job. Now on to the next.
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
Fucking seriously?
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
No! Can't use your tricks.
Can you feel your legs?
Take him no way.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry. We got this. Can't be.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining. What's that? Careful now. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Don't worry. We got this.
Piece of cake.
Good job. Now on to the next.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
Nice try. That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Okay.
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this. There's one.
Come on, follow me.
No!
You're dust!
Let's go. Let's knock them down.
This is the one.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Can you move?
Damn it! Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get them off your back. Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got
Alright, let's try this again.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Go to the light.
Hey, sniper. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this. A little too much there.
We need to patch ourselves up. I'm done with you. Time to die. All right. Here it comes. That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Good, just playing games. Okay. What you playing?
There you are. It's not gonna be that. Move aside. I'm ready. Now! It's over.
Can't take much more. Right. We'll be sitting ducks like this.
I'm ready. Take it from here, Neon. Ash, show me what you're
Now watch you learn a couple things.
This sucks.
How does that take off so much fucking health?
Time for a change.
Hey, Skunk. I have ramen right here.
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
This'll hurt.
Stay on your toes. Jack, now's your chance.
Feel the pain.
Nah, it's just not going as smoothly as I would like.
Light up the sky.
Hit again, Jack.
Lights out.
Nah, I already did some Skyrim earlier. And as much as I enjoyed that, I'm gonna need to tweak a little bit for it to be smoother. And to add some elements that I prefer to have in game.
That's that. Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
let's try that.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
I barely even got going.
The next fight might not be so easy.
That should get them all. That was pretty easy.
Steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this.
Okay, let's try this.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
That hit the spot.
Okay. Can you feel your legs?
Time to die.
Okay, that's one. Finally killed one.
Hope it's good.
Oh, come on. Gotta change weather a bit. One sec. Alright. Good enough.
Ooh, secret passage.
Remember this for later.
those cubes?
Let's relax for a bit.
Alright, let's check.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Pirates?
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Ah, come on.
Show me what you can do.
Now watch me learn a couple things.
You use your tricks. Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Okay.
Save some for the rest of us.
This sucks.
Jeez, Doom and Gloom is more dangerous than the Master's Knife.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
We're not losing to you.
Fuck off!
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Up ahead.
Be ready for anything.
Out of my sight.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work. a good start.
We've had worse than this.
That's two.
No sweat. Barely even worth the trouble. Treasure, huh?
Ash, show me what you can do.
That looks worth picking up.
I'll take that.
I'm not even gonna bother with that Grim Reaper there, Shadow. Nah, ones I'm wearing are better. Okay, we need to get across. How do we do that? I hear a bridge somewhere. Now that just leads back.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this. There's one.
Let's knock him down.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
That was a happy accident.
Jack, now's your chance.
When I soul burst the bomb, the
what's
explosion
inside.
sent the other two into the water. Okay, there's the last one.
Over here.
Be ready for him.
That'll do it. Kill's a kill. Alright, it took a few tries, but I got through it.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
That it?
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
Ah, that's...
Guess what? My lower back pain's finally gone. Could that be you Warriors of Light at it again? I feel like anything worth celebrating these days is thanks to you guys.
My children were putting on Act 2 of the Warriors of Light, but started throwing a tantrum because of their empty bellies. Oh, I wish you could have been there to see it. I'm sure you'd agree. Chaos is no match for a hungry child.
Princess Sarah and Princess Mia asked me how I was doing the other day. Those two have such compassion for their people. We are blessed to have them as our princesses.
We sure are. They give us hope and shine a light on us in these dark times. Of course, they're not the only ones making our lives a little more bearable. You guys give us hope too, Jack. Hope for an end to the darkness and a peaceful world worth living in. Some guy from Provoca told me that he started keeping company with a man in black. Apparently, that man and his crew had a boat and weapons, the likes of which he'd never seen.
Jack, have you been taking care of yourself? Even Warriors of Light need their rest, you know.
My children are such a riot. They like to pretend they're the Warriors of Light now. Whenever I see one wearing a scary look on their face, I know exactly who they're imitating.
the next one. Wish things could be going a little better.
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
Astos said there'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on. This is the one.
Up ahead!
Time to go to work.
Time for a change.
Let's see what's inside.
Not exactly white mage behavior.
That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
Try not to get hit.
Lights out!
Oh, that's a griffin.
Treasure, huh?
Good start.
We're just getting warmed up.
This'll bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
May as well.
Go to the light. Knock him down.
Oh, you are huge.
There's a huge scar on its back.
Looks like it hurts.
Here it comes. Let's wrap this up.
What do you think this is?
I bet we can use it on that pedestal.
Teleporter. Nice.
I see some cubes over there.
Whew. Makes me dizzy.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
This is the one.
Wait, was there more?
Never seen one of these before.
Attacking a prism with an elemental attack will cause it to fire a laser. Interacting with these prisms will rotate them, changing the direction they shoot.
Path is just gone.
There's gotta be a switch or something. Let's find it. Now then.
Ready to try again?
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spells.
There we go.
This crystal is some kind of trigger.
Not too bad we couldn't Sparta kick them off the side.
Hope it's good.
Another griffin.
Okay.
Good.
Jack, watch yourself. Damn it. What's wrong? Jack!
Can't be.
Right, I'm starting to lose focus. I'm starting to fall asleep. Alright. I'll use this to save. Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of some Guild Wars 2, a little bit of Skyrim, and some Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I'll pick it up tomorrow when I can. I'm probably going to be over at Sunset Market with my brother and sister, assuming, you know, I'm up for it. But I will run a stream, so I hope to see you guys there. You guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.